I think, yeah, my mic should be done. Fucking insane day, dude. I got twinsies. I love this shirt. The sock. Num num num. I'll have to unbox these now or later. Should turn my light on though, that's for damn sure. I'll probably wait on it, but beautiful. I do be having two and whatnot. Don't tap that glass. Don't tap that glass. Don't tap that glass. Don't tap that glass. Monster. Don't tap that glass. Monster. I think that this. Yeah, let's do more. It's a monster. A monster. Hello? How's it go? Hello? Hello? Girl, no. Uh-uh. The mid one. No? What? You're not muted. I hear you. You're horrible. You're on the mic.
Yo, yo.
Are you? Oh, shit. I don't know if it's picking it up. Probably not. Yeah, you kind of got it. But yeah. Who did do that? I do want to open this thing though. The 10 Timbuktu. Album's fire though. I enjoy it. I enjoyed it. I'll probably just put it up to the camera. I don't want to fidget with it low key. Yeah, bro. I don't think it should be that hard. Damn, bro. Hi, mode. Got the card. Pokemon information on it. A sticker. It's kind of cool. Put that somewhere. And then one pack of each. White Bolt. What? White Flare, Black Bolt. Put it right there. So exciting. I need this after my day, bro. Now? Oh, let me open this one too. I want to get the packs out first. Oh. Hmm? Check it. Yeah. It smells very iffy. Alright, well I'm not gonna unravel it all the way, but badass poster. That's good. I got that for sure. Then touchdown. And then the promos, Oshawott, Snivy, Tepig. I will put into my 2 Black Bolt. And then 2 White Flare. I'm being very disorganized for all this. I'll choose ETB sides because I don't really care if they quote unquote ruin your cards. I mean, they're my cards. They're not being fucking decolored or bent all to hell. It's like a slight bend. Whatever. Alright. Put that back. And go. Alright, so we got code card. This is just the regular one, it's just they're hollow. Tepig. Snivy, can't really see the hollow pattern on it. And Oshawott, the goat. It's my goat right there. So, this back. My bad. Oh, this. Got it eventually. Yeah, I know how to put things together. Let's put the poster back for later. Put back the box. Like brand new. But the packs and cards were taken out. And then of course, second one, because things are better in pairs. Duh. Ow. I can open it. Damn. Don't have that lag. Don't have that lag. And then second one, same exact thing. So I just put these in sleeves. White flare ETB sleeves, pretty cool. Same thing. 2 packs of each. That right there. Then promo cards. Same old, same old. The goat. That. Poster back too, because I don't want to mix it up or anything. Boom, like nothing. All right. Promos, I'll just put that top over here for now. I just get opening packs. I mean, I feel like I don't want to open them all at once. I feel like for some reason. Nah, I think the text on the screen works perfectly fine. Like you can see the game a little bit, so you know I'm not dilly-dallying or whatever. For right now, I guess open one of each system. All right. We got 5 each. 5 on 5. I guess we'll start with Black Bolt. Actually, hold on. Is there a... Gotta get real up close and personal here, bro. This is literally just me. Alright. Black Bolt. Straight up. Code card? Don't steal it, actually. I use my code cards. Alright. One in the front. Ooh. Hollow energy out the bat. Okay. W. Sandal. I like that art. It's kind of cool. Hope I don't get a shiny one. Be horrible. And then Elgin. Yeah. Minchino. Playing. Kind of cool art. Crustal. Always rewarding to have a Crustal. Got in. I didn't say what I want. I want Darumaka full art, Oshawott full art. Anything cool, I guess. That's about it. Got Lilligant. Okay, Professor's Research. Anything in the first pack? Beartic full art. I really like that. It's a cool Pokemon. An EX. Cabalion. Feature Hunt, but nothing pretty insane. It's a beautiful card though. Continuous Headbutt. It's pretty good. Let's get that saved up. And then right there for now. I don't know how much. Can't see that at all. Black Bolt's coming out with heat. Black Bolt came out to play. Let's see if White Flag can keep up. So, yeah. Hope y'all's day has been good. Better than mine, hopefully. Code card, which I'm not sure because I use them. One in the front. We got regular energy. Vanillite. It's kind of cool art. Joltik. Ferroseed. This is the one that could have Oshawott, so I am looking for that. Your mask. Why is he so scared? Why are you doing that? Mean Shao, shout out Shepard, currently hunting for this. Galvantula. Drinking water. I think. Yeah, drinking water. Energy retrieval. Lampit with a hot reverse. Okay, another energy retrieval, reverse. And Verzian, normal hollow. So, Black Bolt winning right now, but it's okay. Shit. May or may not have water damage on a. Oh, it's a Sandal card. Fuck. Goddamn condensation. Whatever. I only got the hollow energy. Did it? No. Damn. Hollow energy already got some water damage. Whatever. It's a cool looking one. Alright. Back to hunting, I guess. But I'm after that every time. You saw it. What's up, Druf? Bro. It would be beautiful if it worked. Please. I'll turn it off here. Oh, it's one thing or another, isn't it? Unplug, replug it again. All right. Then yeah. Keep going. What's up, Gherkin? Damn. Been forever, bro. Came out of nowhere. Got Gherkin my jerkin over here. Pop up. What a doodle. What's up? I've been good. Cool. All that summer. Getting more into shiny hunting. I'm doing alright. You know, I'm just relaxing, chilling. How about you, bro? It's been forever. Got your own crib? Sounds like you're doing well. Getting up. Bro's up, and away, bro. What we're going to... What that mean? 2-hole run? Like... What that mean? Oop. Damn. Oh yeah, just hunting these two right now. It's... The Mudkip I just want to get over with, so I'm like, alright. You know. 4 games, hopefully it doesn't take that long. If it does, oh well. And then Darumaka is, well, a badge quest. That's taken quite a while. So, you know, all you can really do is just try your best and keep going. More of just keep going. But yeah, I also got some cards. I was probably gonna open a little bit. Probably open some soon. Probably around 2,400 on Mudkip. Yeah, why not? Why not? Por qué no? Yeah, same old, same old. Hunting. Summer, chilling, relaxing. Yeah, I mean, what more can I say? I like the beach. And nothing. And to avoid having a glitch, I'm just gonna... Okay, well, when I'm behind everything, it doesn't work, but... There we go. We got... We're opening one of each. 5 rounds. So far, Black Bolt's in the lead with this bear tick. Ooh. So pretty. So I'll start with... Actually, I'll start with white again. Maybe it's first pack luck. Shut my other games up. Can't shut that one up, unfortunately. This is black. I want to start with white. Oops. Okay, well, it's already open, but hopefully I didn't ruin the luck. So... We got another hollow energy. Okay. Quite so soon. A Dewat. Okay. Okay. Oh, we need a Samurott. We want a Samurott. Any of the Oshawott line. We want the full arts. Whatever. Even just a regular Samurai Rare, I want. The what? Quadloon. Chilling under a tree. That's what's up. I'll be chilling under trees too. I'm just like him for. Dora looks like he's kind of pissing on a tree, but you know what? It's a dog. Who don't? Hair of the air, running in the wind. Have a shiny one. Dredagon. I think it's the only dragon card in the whole set, other than his special illustration rare, or illustration rare, not special. Harlequin. Throws a clown. Jester. Amanda Buzz. Okay, yeah, no, not a hollow. A Pokeball. Tornadoes. If you don't know, this is one of my hunts. So that's pretty cool. That's getting put in a sleeve ASAP. Only if we get a Master Ball one. I think it's my second Pokeball one. Ooh. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, that's beautiful actually. Oh, and then regular Lavani. You read it EX. And it got fell. Which that art's actually pretty cool, like in the back to Psychic. Dude, I love the shine of the Pokeballs, they're so cool. And then I also love the shine of like the hollow. I should get a right angle on it. Hold up. Like the shine on these are beautiful, dude. I love it. So the white pile. There. Now it's time for Black's turn. See if it'll pull up. I pull up. Code card. One in the front. This is hollow too. No, it's not. It felt weird, but it's not. Alright. Whirlipede, hide in a tree. Run Girder. Getting the fixing the building. No way. Boongus with other with other mushrooms. It's kind of funny. A Larvesta, kind of chilling with petals, I think. Kind of weird having petals in a desert, but yeah. Tortuga, underwater, is pretty cool. Air Balloon. Bisharp, cool Pokemon, always. Master Ball. A Master Ball Clunkader, okay. Aura. My arm hurts, give me a second. Anything special? Double hit? No. Reverse Cabalion. And the Victini. Which is all pretty cool card, but feels nice. But yeah. Master Ball Clunkader. I feel like that's better than... Get the angle right. Hold on. Sure, the angle's right. Well, maybe I just gotta hold up. Hold up. You can kind of see it. You can see the Master Ball. Right up there. Put this in the black pile. Get back to Shiny Hunt. I don't know why that threw everything into a frenzy. Probably another hunt. No way. Having a good evening out here. Sort of. I'll try to hit 3K tonight. Maybe some more. 3K some change. I don't think I have to do anything tomorrow, so I can just stay home. Chill, relax. As usual. Damn, bro, nobody's on right now. Is it too early or something? Shit! Oh, Tuesday? Pretty sure it is. Wednesday? Came quick. It's a torture. I might get an auto counter. I gotta see how much of a hassle it is and if it's worth it. Like, just do this mindlessly would actually go, like, actually kind of insane. I feel like I'd go hella quicker. I'll probably figure that out after stream. Getting I'm not sure the word. Transide? I don't know. But we had 100. Actually 200 low key. So. Let's see. Start with Black Bolt this time. Like I said, Darumaka. All that. Regular. Regular Darumaka card. It's him running away from me. Motherfucker. Oops, sorry. Ooh. I like that art. He looks happy. Dwebble. It's next to... It's like next to dirt or something. Or like zebra or something. Axu. On... Oh, looks like it's a cliff. Or whatnot. Darmanitan got the evolution. He's also running. Went from running to running. Braviary. Golurk. Golett. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know what it was. I saw Darumaka. Yes! Oh shit. Full art Darmanitan. My target. My fucking target. Oh, I'm recording this. I want to put this in the video. My flippin' target. And then... I already have a shiny one, but... Bro. Oh my god, that's a beautiful card. Oh, look at this. Look at that mark in the back. Okay, that's horrible. He's... Look. Look at him in the back. He's... Oh my god. That's a beautiful card. Alright, well... Light flare, it's gonna be hard to beat that. Give me an Oshawott if you want to. I'm saying. But it's my new favorite card. I don't care if the bear takes worth more. Oh my god, it's a beautiful card actually. Alright. Let's see what white flare brings to actually hold on. And that Tornadus is pretty fun. I will be saving that too. I just need a Landorus now. A Landorus card and it'd be perfect for my video. My video. I gotta edit this stuff later. Alright. Nothing like starting off the cards. Good card. One in the front. Alright, let's see. Hollow? Yep, hollow. Hollow Steel. Swaddle. Another Dewap, bro. Just give me the Samurai rare. Not even an EX, just a regular rare. Paraseed, Tepig. Archon. Just got him, so kind of late to the party. Ooh. That's a nice Swoobat art. I like that. Hold on. It's sitting on a branch. The sky has... That's a really nice card. I like that card. Scraggy looking all punky. I like that style. Art style. Lampit. Energy Retrieval. And Archeops. Not a single EX is kind of worrying, but it could be worse. Put it there. Oh, now I want to open more. Nope. Every 100, what is it? Encounters. That is a beautiful card, though. Oh my god, that's what I wanted. All that's missing is a shiny Shiny Mudkip. Or Darumaka. Never know. That's beautiful. Gotta wake up, girl. Be opening cards in a bit. You're gonna miss a card opening. Try to stop watching my streams, kind of confusing me. Wouldn't mind seeing like a Darumaka card, not Darmanitan, but Darumaka's in the card and eventually it's gonna become a Darmanitan. It is on my target right there. Any of my badge quests, full arts would be awesome. Bruh. Hold out. Hold out, bro. We're close. I think I might drop a card that might break. Edit it. Edit more videos. Figure out an auto clicker or auto counter. This. Going with like these, even though like I don't really feel like I'm not really what is it? Like far into a phase. Other than Darumaka, like I'm over odds, but that's like kind of expected. But I'm like, damn. It really is 1 in 8,192 chance. Like they were serious about that. No. I feel like I said that before, but like you really just gotta like say it over and over, you know what I'm saying? Round 2. Oh, this is shiny obviously, but fat chance. I'll take the Darumaka and count. Of course, nothing. So, start with White Flare. Beautiful, actually. I want to keep some of these packages in pristine condition. Hang them up. Alright, let's see. Regular Dark Energy. Panseer. Hang on for dear life. Look, Jesus Christ. Free my boy Panseer. Oh, let me. Free my boy Panseer, bro. Hino. Woobat. Patrat, however you say it. Baselgor. Galvantula. Vanillix. Master Ball Swadloon, okay. Beautiful Master Ball. Regular Gothita. Any EX, we get our first EX. Yes! Finally completed the line. Samurott. Oh, and it's such a beautiful art too, bro. Like with so, oh my god. Dude. Finally. It's white? Alright. Let's see. That's like a personal win for white. Unless Black Bolt can pull up something cool, you know. White wins that. Alright. See what Black starts off with. Another one? Jesus Christ, this must be common. Duosion, not gonna have to use it before. Cover Fossil, Tachuga, Girder, Servine, Serving Cunt as usual. Throw, Meditating, Among Us, Amogus, however you call it. Seismitoad, pretty cool art, it's like cartoonish. Ooh, regular Pokeball Petalo. I like the texture on it. Klinglang and well, double Klinglang. That's cool. Reverse hollow and reverse hollow or whatever. All right. Last 100, then I might get off. I'm saying. Actually, you know what? I'll probably go a little longer. I'm doing Mudkip 3K. So I might be here for a little bit. Sorry if you fall asleep. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's been forever. Let me sparkle. Um, so far it's been a year and 4 months. Year and 4 months. The hunt's reached 300 hours of like in the game time, and I'm on phase 4. I've gotten every other shiny in the route, and I've gotten the 5% twice. Yeah, we're trucking along though, you know. All you can do. But yeah, other than that, you know, doing other hunts like Mudkip on the side. Try to stay consistent. You know how it is. I failed a Sandile though, so I guess if I were to phase on something, I'd want a Sandile. But I don't want to phase at all. I just want to finish it and move on. My next hunt for Swana seems so fun. But yeah, you know. It is a cool shiny. I like Karakarok. The whole line's cool. Failed it because I did. Failed it because I didn't I super affected it with grass. Which about like what do you mean? If I may ask. Yeah, I felt it. I wasn't thinking, and I had like a grass move. I'm like, alright, let me damage it. It damaged it a little too much. That's all I can say. Yeah. But, first shiny I failed, but you know, it was bound to happen eventually. Just keep trugging. Keep pressing the buttons, you know what I mean? Do you hunt? And if so, what hunts are you doing and such? That's what's up. I feel that. I was kind of off and on when I started college. Life got busy and whatnot. I definitely feel, or know why people do that. I'm like, I want to say I'm like consistent off and on. Like I'm more on than off. But if I'm off, I might have like a long break. Abra and gameplay is cool. That's probably how I'll do eventually. Probably in Fire Red Leaf Green. And then eventually in Soul Silver. How long have you been going at it for? Going at it for a little bit? Dude, Dratini's so beautiful. I want a Dratini so bad. For the Dratini? Damn, bruh. Lucky as hell. Yeah, this file, I started it. It's a badge quest, and I want to do it all on a single file. And I started it like before I started college. I'm in my junior year. I think it was summer before college started. Got the first 2 shinies freshman year, and then nothing sophomore year apparently. 9,000. I think what I've learned is that eventually all your hunts are going to even out to just around 8192. Like, I had for Safari Week, I did a Safari Week thing, and my first like 3 or 4 phases, they were all like under odds, like quick as hell. The average was I think like 6 or 7K, but then my last phase went to like 20,000 something and shot it right back up to the average of like 8192. Hopefully yours arrives quick, but you never know. Exactly. So if you get like a long hunt, kind of like Mr. Darumaka over here, you're bound to have a somewhat quick hunt eventually. Eventually, keyword. I'm not saying it's gonna happen immediately. Real. Like, with this pooch hunt, or not pooch hunt, but it may as well be. With this Mudkip, as you can see up here, I've had 4 phases, which is absolutely insane. So I'm hoping Mudkip happens, but you really never know. All you can do is click the buttons and hope. Hope you're having a good day, / morning, / night, or whatever. For me, it's like 2 a.m. Yeah, but it was a slow hunt. Like, I got 1 game, hunted it, and then eventually I got my 2nd game, and then eventually I got 3rd and 4th through Japanese games, so that kind of set it up. But I had to get the batteries replaced, so I had to like put it on hold. 7 p.m. That's definitely not the U.S. I don't know why I want to say Australia, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm shooting a shot in the dark. I like to play a time zone game, you know. I got it right last time, right? Or I guess someone else last time. If you don't want to say, that's fine, but like, you know. 2 for 2. I'm 2 for, bro. I'm getting good at this. I'm just not good with time zones. 3 more, it's a bingo. I just gotta wait, bro. But yeah, my current sleep schedule is trash. Like, I'm up till 6, sleeping all day till 2. One time I woke up at 5, and I'm like, damn. So, for now, that's probably what my schedule's gonna be like. And then when school starts back up, it's gonna be forced back to normal. But when school starts up, I'll probably only be available on the weekend. That's like what I'm pretty sure is gonna happen, though. I'm not sure. But yeah, I've been ripping cards every 100, but I kind of Took a little break because I only have two cards left. Actually, I'll rip one. I'll rip it till 3,000. I think I was gonna end around 3,000, or not. We'll see. Let's see. So, I think I'm gonna open. Hold up. I gotta mix this together. Hold up. Alright, I think I'm pretty sure I'm confused on which one's which. So we're just gonna take a random guess, and right here, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch it, find it. You are this one. Black Bolt. White Flare for last. The last for the shiny. That pack's gonna be sitting there for a year, bro. Kinda, maybe, probably. So far, our pulls have been, that's what I've liked. I'll show you real quick, I guess. Full art, Darumaka, which is good, because that's my target. I really wanted a target shiny, or target full art. Got it. I don't think it's, yeah. And then a bear tick on his melting ice cap, climate change. It's kind of sad, actually. And then cards I saved are Master Balls, Pokeballs, Samurott, because I love Oshawott. I don't know if you can tell. I love the whole thing, so. Shit. Alright. Now we're on Black Bolt. Snivy? I respect the Snivy. I saw this post and I was like, that's so true. It's kind of different. It said, a true Reshiram fan never speaks ill of a Zekrom. And it's the same with the starters, bro. I think they're all fire, personally. Dude. I have another one of these at home. I got this for my hunt. I need a Snivy plush. They're awesome. Regular steel. What can I say? Servine. Maybe we'll get a Snivy full art. Axu. Cubchoo. Snivy. Boom, dude. Oops, sorry. Got the Snivy. Simipour. Ends Plan. Chinchina. All we need is a Survivor rare. Okay. Pokeball Timber. Anything? That's something. What? Hold up. That's an awesome card. Looking at his reflection. Okay. W card. Out of all my packs, I've never pulled an EX. Let's see if we get an EX. Double hit. Another Victini. That is a really cool card, though. I like that. Looking at himself. I use the ETB sliders. I heard they're not that good for the cards, but I like the design, and they're my cards. I don't really plan to resell them. Just collect stuff, It's beautiful. Alright, put that in the pile. And then keep going. I do want to do a Black Bolt ETB opening one day. Eventually. Actually, both of them. Because I bought this white one. This white one over here. Because I was desperate and I wanted the promo card because I'm hunting the Pokemon Tornadus. Shiny Scyther's pretty cool. Subtle but secret. Bro, hold on. I know exactly what you mean. Where's my wallet? Ugh, where's my wallet? Excuse me. I think I put it up there. Hold up. As I scoot my chair back. Alright, as I try not to dox myself. Got a Reshiram EX from my childhood. I think it's just a promo. Yeah, promo, but still cool as hell. Black Kirim, a good childhood card. Not a promo, cool as hell. I think that's it. But like my two favorite legendaries, got them on deck. I do want like the Zekrom EX card. I'll probably put an Oshawott card in there too, from one I opened. Ow. Ah. Sorry. It's always good to have memento. Well, not good, but cool to have them on your hand. I love little trinkets. You never know when it's time to flex, dude. Oh, and then hold on, let me. And then on the back of my phone, White Kirim covering my college. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, which is the opposite of Black Kirim. It's one time I got pulled over as like a passenger, and the cop like made small talk about it. He was chill. Well, it wasn't even a cop; it was a game warden. So just like conservation police, essentially. Yes, I love Gen 5. You're catching me on the one time I hunt Gen 3. I think it's because I haven't hunted in Gen 3 other than Sapphire Week. I kind of count that as separate because Gen 5 doesn't have Sapphire. But like normal day to day, I'm usually never in the pass. I'm usually in Gen 5 with Tornadus, Badge Quest, or some small hunt. My most recent hunt was with Archon. I got a shiny Archon and like I don't think it was over odds. I don't remember, but it took a little longer. I think it was like 6K. So like in between. Yeah. Not short, but definitely not long. I did it 4 times with like 5 Pokemon per file, so I was seeing 25 Pokemon per reset. That was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how long the hunt was, but it definitely was like an entertaining hunt to me. I want to say I started it. I could probably check like how many streams. Yeah. But yeah, in a streaming sense, I've only done it recently. Like I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I'm kind of jumbling my words. But I've only started streaming maybe like 3 months ago. 3-4 months ago. And I've been off and on, you know, getting it all my... I'm struggling. All my capture cards, you know, as I've gotten collected. I started with a camcorder setup. I'm using it as a webcam. But then switched to actual capture cards. That's why I want to do the game corner, because you can do 5 at a time. Since they're always nice. The click counter, oh, like the umpire one. I want to do that too. I just had one click where I just went, and it did 25 once. It was cool. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I really want a shiny. I feel like Mudkip. I've been working on it for a while. Well, everyone wants a shiny, I should suppose. I've been working on Mudkip for a while, so I just want to finish it. Close some past hunts that I've been delaying. Exactly. Clear, beautiful, vibrant. Beautiful shiny. I do want to explore Gen 3 more too. Like, these aren't my games, so I want to explore more, and I like the art style. Pika and Oraz, that's what's up. Pretty sure it's the same exact as this, but the 3D kind of takes a little longer. In the 3DS games, I want to do some hunting in them. It'd be like one times hunting, and I'm not really interested in them as well. I like Gen 5 and before a lot because of art style. So, Gen 5, I grew up with it. I don't know about you. I was gonna sing a song, but yeah. I grew up with it. My first generation. It's my Kanto. You know what I mean? It's beautiful, everything. OG? Like Gen 1 OG? Damn, that's another game I want to get into. I don't think I brought it with me, but I bought a silver, and I haven't explored it yet. The only thing is I can't capture card that game, because... Well, yeah. The original DS can't do Game Boy games. But the art style, oof. And the shiny sparkles, I want to hunt them so bad. On my original 3DS, I do, but this capture card one, I don't. But don't tell Nintendo, but I might pirate it because I already bought it once. I think if you buy the software once, you know, it's probably fine to pirate it. I had Crystal and Silver, so I never played them. I'm literally stuck at the start because I started a Toadal hunt in both that I never finished. Again, another hunt I have to go back and finish. I was really lazy, I'm not gonna lie. I started a lot of hunts that I didn't really go through with. I think at this point I'm getting all my backlogs. Is Yellow special? 'Cause I know it's like the third game for Kanto, but I don't know how different it is. I just need to explore the games, period. Even though I don't really like Kanto, I'm not gonna lie. I'm spoiled with Gen 5 and everything else. Oh, for real? And it's in color too, right? I think. Bro, I love the flying around mechanic. Dude. My god, I can't wait. That's another game I really want to explore. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. She took all the luck, but now she's watching you get nothing. Or he, whatever it is. I think on my last phase, or last hunt for the EV, I'm pretty sure, I'm not gonna assume you know, but it's 5%, it's a 5% EV, and like it's like Castelia City, you have to go through the underground to the middle. 5%, I got her, I forgot, I got them second phase, and I was like losing my mind. Now I got in the 5% encounter twice, and the 40%, not at all. What's up? She's still a shiny though. Still a shiny. Do you do competitive stuff too? Like fighting and such? Or like battling, not fighting. Battling or fighting. I feel that. Me too. I love collecting. I like collecting things. I was to show you my CD collection, but I already put them in my car. It's all just like Tyler Creator, Beatles, and one Primus. Same. I think I started 3 years? I don't want to put a doubt on that, but I started the end of my junior year, and I'm going to my junior year of college. So 4 years. That doesn't sound right, but I think it's 4 years based off simple math or whatnot. Damn, I loved it. I just need to get a job to support it, and I got a job. Now I'm balling, dude. Because I really wanted to record it, but I hated the camcorder setup. So when I stopped shiny hunting and like focused on college, I just picked up one game and hunted every once in a while. It is good. I'm really proud of it. I don't know how much more can get upgraded. So so I'm like, you know, happy with where I'm at. At this point, it's either more cap cards for some reason, or I don't know. Something breaks, I need to replace it. Alright, I think I'm opening this last pack. As I get closer to the screen. Don't be alarmed. I didn't say last pack in ASL, but I don't know pack. But that was last. I know that. What I want from this is the Oshawott illustration rare. And then the special illustration rare for Samurai. I think it's special illustration rare. I've had a somewhat bad day today. I say somewhat because I didn't lose anything. But essentially I was with my friend and we got robbed. Story time later, I suppose. Ooh. We're starting off good. This is a good sign. Cathedra. Dino. I like that art. He's looking up into the abyss. I like that. Dearly. Oh, I know this one. This is a part of 2 cards. I really want the second one. They connect together with its evolved version. I really want the second one. So let's hope. Roggenrola. Pretty cool. Energy retrieval. Pokemon Master Ball. Okay. Swanna. Future target. Good card. I'm keep that inside. Keep that inside. Heatmore. Okay. Okay. Ooh! Reverse Dealing. Okay. Now I need the reverse Sawsbuck. Unless I'm just gonna Earth Bandit off. Garbodor. Okay. And then EX Zoroark, which I already have. Alright. It's alright, Pool. It's alright. That Zoroark, I have a Master Ball of it, so the rare isn't something I'm really interested in. But out of all the cards, these are my good ones. Ones I really wanted / keep. I think that's pretty good. I do when it's possible, because you know, scalpers and all that. And so when I can get my hands on it, I definitely collect cards. But like, if it's these last regular sets like Destined Rivals, all basically everything but the Univo one, I held off on because I was like, I'm not gonna drop that kind of money on that. Like, it's insane. But with Univa, I was like, it's my generation, bro. I have to do it, bro. Is it? Oh, it's got to be hard everywhere, dude. Worldwide, except Japanese cards, because you know, yeah, the home base. It's embarrassing. This white ETB, I bit the bullet hella on. I overpaid $40. Usually 50 US dollars. I paid 90. I was like, oh my god, but I needed it. It was also a local card shop, so I was like, alright, I'll support it, you know? Support local. Hashtag. So, in my eyes, it was worth it. But, and I also got some tins, like 2 of them. I got 2 of the poster collections. With these dope ass posters. Oh, they're beautiful. I might give the second one to my girlfriend, but we'll see. Because it's a 2-sided poster. Oh, did we hear the story time on like how like we high key, low key got robbed? If you're interested, I mean, got nothing else to do. So, I'm in West Coast, USA, California. California's big. That's not general, alright? So, here, weed is legalized. Alright, I'll leave it at that. I don't want to go too into details. But basically, I was getting my friends some stuff because I'm able to. And we were outside her apartment. And she was really excited, so she's opening out in public, and we heard like this group of like guys and girls like walk up, and I don't want to use the word ghetto, but they were kind of ghetto, like pants sagging, you know, slang, dapping this up, you know. So I'm not gonna. It's like, okay, but they were drunk. They were young. They were younger than us. They're like high school graduates. I'm in my junior year of college, so it's like at least a 3-year difference or something. And we were chilling, and they came up. They're like, "Hey, you got that?" We're like, "Yeah, you know, just got it." And they're like, "Oh, for real? Would you be willing to do like a trade, like, you know, drink some of their drinks because they had alcohol, and they'll like puff some of our stuff?" And we're like, "I mean, yeah, all right, fine." Almost all of us are driving, so we're like, "Okay, we don't want to drink, but if you want, you can take a couple hits. We don't care." So like, all right, cool. We were talking. We handed the pin to her, or to them. They were passing it, and eventually, as they were passing it, they're like, okay. And then like, all of a sudden, they're passing each other, and out of nowhere, just vanish. And we kind of noticed. They were like, hey, where's the pin at? And he's like, oh, I gave it to the girl over there. And the girls were already walking away. We were just talking with the dudes, and we're like, okay, what the fuck? So my friend went to go to them and like kind of confront them, like, hey, do you have my pen, or like, do you have my stuff, you know, whatever. And I kind of stayed back talking with the other dudes. He was kind of cool. We're like, because they seemed nice, you know. We were chopping up, we're talking about like school, you know, how old we were and all that. So we were like, all right, yeah, what's up? And eventually, like they're like, oh no, bro, search us, we don't have it. So we were like, kind of like, we didn't search him. We were like, no, dude, trust, you know, it's fine, you know. Just being honest, like, if you have it, just hand it over, like, being honest. And eventually, they were, like, getting, like, aggravated that we were kind of, like, basically pressing them, like, saying, like, hey, bro, like, if you have it, just be honest and give it. And they're like, we know, bro, we don't have it, you know? But it got to a point, at this point, I walked away with my other friend who was chasing the girls. And I was, like, seeing, because she was by herself, like, the other people. I was like, all right, well, I'll support a little bit. And they were, you know, they were kind of arguing. And eventually my friend came over, he's like, "No, what, whatever, bro, let's just leave it, just drop it, it's whatever." So eventually we all got in the car, and as we were driving away, apparently when I walked away from my other friends, they were saying like the dude was like showing like what they had, you know, he had nothing, but he like showed like his hip, and he was like, "Yeah, I also got this like this Glock with me, you know, this gun," and we were like, "Oh shit, okay, yeah, it's not worth it, let's just leave." So we just left and just, they got a pin out of it. It was $50. They pulled a felony for a $50 pin. Yeah, like it's not like they like robbed our phone, wallet, or whatever. But it was weed. Yeah, it was. But like we were like, holy shit. We later called the cops, but it was like 10 minutes, 20 minutes after. And I don't think they found him, and it was like, we should have called him sooner. I was pretty upset because it wasn't even my stuff. I bought it for her. She gave me money to go get it. So she gave me 120, and I got 2 setups with it, 2 pins, 2 pods. Gave one to my other friend and gave one to her, and then hers got stolen. So my other friend gave her hers. You know, I was like, oh well, that fucking sucks. You know, courtesy because she paid. But yeah. So moral of the story, never share your stuff with people you don't know. Especially in the area that I was in. I mean, it was kind of notorious. It wasn't a bad area, but the town has some bad cookies in it, you know? But live and learn, you know? Ups, downs. I was kind of like hella nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Like we were driving away, when I heard that, I'm like, damn. And my heart kind of like dropped in my stomach. Yeah. So, I'm not 21 yet. If you're 21, you can, but if you're 18 and up, you have to get a medical card. And I did that for insomnia and such. But oh my god, I thought that was a shiny pooch. So I got it medical. So it's like, I really should have called the cops, like, hey, you know, these guys literally just yoinked my shit, underage, drunk, in public, with a gun. Now they stole weed. That is like a shit ton of charges. Fresh out of high school, so they're 18. Like, it kind of makes me upset I didn't get them. Like, we didn't call them sooner. But whatever. I mean, I'm not the one committing felonies for weed. I'm not worried about that. I don't smoke much anymore though, because I got put on some meds, and it gets with like what is it? It doesn't go well together, obviously. Stitch get stitches. I mean, if they were my friends, I guess, but no, bro. Some random ass people, I would have picked them up in it immediately. The only part that worried us is what it was outside my friend's house, and like they knew she lived there, and it was like, okay, a little threatening. Me, it's been a little bit. It's maybe 3 years this year, 2 years, 3 years. It gets to a point, you know. At first it's fun, but after a while it's like, okay, whatever. And then the health effects kind of came in more, and like replaced the like, you know, benefits, because again it's medical. So I was like, all right, you know, calm down. My anxiety was getting up, and it doesn't really help with that. It could, but sometimes it doesn't. That too. Like, my future job, I'm still in college, but I'm hoping to be a teacher. So there is protections on it for medical and recreational. You just can't like flaunt it online. Like, if I was a teacher right now, I couldn't be just like on live stream puffing all the time, you know. But yeah, exactly. Like, I had kind of the same thing, because I kind of went back into it recently because I took a long break. but every time it was just pure anxiety and me always telling myself, all right, calm down, you know, just relax. It became more of a chore, and I'm like, I don't like it anymore. So it's definitely understandable, but I do have a bunch of stuff left over. I think after my meds get all sorted, I might do it like once a month or like once every 2 months, rarely. Because I still enjoyed like the social act and process of it. I'm sorry. But, you know, health comes first and then that's after. But damn, it sucks. But, new life experience. Dude, I loved, like, it would make the time fly. I think it's like half, like, a lot of my shinies were found for me just on my bed, faded, watching TV, and relaxing. You know? I also had to focus on school. That's probably the more important part. Hashtag get your education, guys. Well, I mean, I think you already passed education. I'm hoping I'm dual major, 2 majors, education and history, in hopes to be a high school history teacher. But I also took on a minor in ASL, American Sign Language. So basically like talking with my hands. I don't know if I want to be a deaf teacher, but the job does sound interesting. So yeah, I've been studying it for about 2 years at this point, coming up on my 3rd year. You know, starting to get hard, but I'm fine. I don't. So my brother took it because my degree requirement is you need a language. But as I took it, I was like super interested in it, and eventually when I started subbing where I go to college, I was able to sub for deaf and hard of hearing teachers because they had programs up there. I met with the kids, I met with the teachers, and it was just, and the community obviously because they had like deaf nights, and it was like super friendly, interesting, and like me being there was helpful. You know, I'm not trying to be like the white knight, I'm here to save, but you know, me helping them and like feeling heard, like, gives me a sense of pride. You know, help others, you know, you feel good about yourself. It's all just like, and it's fun, and it's pretty cool. Like, me and my brother, he knows a little bit of it, so every once in a while I just do it. Talk to him in it, very basic, very rewarding. You get it. It's like shiny hunting, kind of. It's like a hobby. True. It is definitely like a language. I feel like a lot of people don't really understand that, but it's a different grammatical structure. It's a little easier because with like physical hand movements, like muscle memory makes it easier and such. Chinese. That's a whole step ahead, bro. Cause that's like different alphabet. You got it, bro. Wife from Taiwan. You even got that support? Hell yeah. It'd be cool as hell to like learn it too. Language in general is just interesting. I feel like if this teaching thing doesn't work out, I would be, well, probably a police officer. If that doesn't somehow work out, a speech pathologist would be kind of interesting. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, dude, when you're a kid, you can do anything. Remember, I learned the trumpet in elementary school, and that's still with me. Am I good? Not really, but I still remember like the main chords and some songs that I played in jazz. It's like the brain is a sponge at that age. Is there like, there's gotta be foreign language classes in like high schools in Australia, right? It's like, for us, America, we're so close to Mexico, and Spanish is basically like a second language, so we have Spanish class everywhere at It's like the staple. And I don't know if it'd be the same for every region, because Spanish is a huge language. New Zealand? I'm about to say. I feel like in the Europe it's probably more diverse. Oh, is it like a... Is it not a required class? Like, can you choose to do it or not? 'Cause that'd be interesting. Damn, that's interesting. For me, it was required. In California, it's required to go to like the California State Universities. But if you went out of state, it wasn't exactly required. But it was still like heavily put on your schedule. Like you would do it no matter what. So I know some Spanish, but it's all very basic. You know, not impressive. And we also learned Spain Spanish, which, you know, no one here really uses. Yeah, even in the whole U.S., Spanish would be useful. And that's just cool now. Does Australia have like a secondary language usually? Like, you know, U.S. Spanish. Canada is also like heavily Italian based, I'm pretty sure. Mexico is probably English. I see. What about New Zealand, right? You say yeah, NZ's New Zealand, right? I'm assuming. American education here. Knew it. Three. I guess that makes sense for Europe, because you're surrounded by so many countries. English, Maori? I've actually never heard that. In sign language, really? Is there like a huge deaf population there, or is it just kind of like something else? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, American education show, that's my fault. I took a geography class in college, but it wasn't like maps. It was things about like globalism and how the land affects how people live and such. I'd be granting a lot, my fault. Huh. Okay, I'm about to go check. Oceania. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm low-key not that smart. So interesting. That makes sense why we moved to Australia. Seems kind of like a small country. It's heard of though. It's not like goddamn. Was a small country. Georgia? I don't know. Uzbekistan? Those are pretty big too. 5 minutes, still a lot. It's a good amount. Island living seems kind of interesting though. I don't imagine it's all like an island, you know, but you know, I guess everything's an island, but kind of looks like it's probably a heavy mischaracterization, but it looks like the Japan of Australia on how Japan's kind of near China. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I was California born, raised, been here all my life. Traveled to Canada, Mexico, nothing really outside of that. Hawaii, but that's America. It's just across the sea. Going to school in a different state, Nevada, but it's one of our neighboring states, so it really isn't different. I don't really like traveling. I get travel anxiety, just a lot of worries. But I do want to visit some places. It's really nice out here, though. Like, I like it here, and it's a little expensive, but if you're already grown up here, you're gonna be fine, you know? Have you ever been to the States before? You're kind of close. Like, in a cross-ocean trip since... Yeah, no, that's the first time it happened in my life, dude. I was like, holy shit, this actually just happened? Cool story, though, I mean, and it wasn't for everything. I'll show you South Korea and Taiwan. What's up? States are nice. I don't know what kind of characteristics you have of it, you know, like... Bali? That's when I don't know. But that's what's up, I mean, if you ever go here, you know, it really depends on where you go. I feel like it'd probably be West Coast California, though. I feel like that's like the #1 tourist spot. Or New York, that's further. Or Florida. Or Texas. I feel like the news just does that all the time, you know? I feel like it's a lot more, there's a lot of like a community sense, but there is like problems, like, but it's rare for them to happen, you know? Like, of course, there's always gonna be a bad group of people somewhere, but more than not, if people find out you're like a foreigner / tourist, they're gonna be like more interested in like, oh, really, where you from, what are you doing, all that. Homeless in the big cities, yes, and a little bit in the little cities. It's not as noticeable, kinda. I lived here, so I feel like I kind of ignore it, but it's a problem, a little problem everywhere. But you know, they're usually nice. People befriend homeless people. That sounds bad, like they're animals. Now, you know, they're usually part of the community. Really, that's kind of interesting though. I've heard like, I'm not saying this is New Zealand, but I know there's like some countries that make homeless basically illegal. Yeah, from here it's usually trains, like bus station, like transportation, train station, all that. Sometimes outside of the gas station, but mostly under underpasses and like homeless camps and all that. But they're like, they have their own communities, and most of the time they're nice. And the ones that aren't nice are usually on some drugs, some heavy hardcore shit, you know? Like, it makes, I don't want to say it makes sense that they're acting that way, but like, you know, if you usually keep to your own business, you'll be fine. That is true. My girlfriend's from Vegas, and it's like a whole sewer system. Vegas, though, that's like, it's like a case study, you know? People go there to gamble and they lose shit, and then they just come like, can't leave the city, and they just kind of live there. It is very weird. I've never been, but my girlfriend's from there, and she's like, talks about it. Not all the time, but you know, she mentions it. Oh yeah, it's hot. That too. I wouldn't say where I'm from is the same, like in a desert, but if you look at like a Google Maps of where I'm from, it's a small city, and then just covered with farmland for like miles, and then another city, farmland until you get to like big places. But it comes with some really cool views. Where I go to college is kind of the same. All of Nevada is a desert, basically. Honestly, if you look at a map, its main color is brown, but it's really nice. Gambling capital, I'm pretty sure. Or is it Havana? Really? What's it usually like? I think everyone uses Celsius except us, so is it like 20, 30 Celsius? No, that's a huge jump. 28, 30 Celsius. New Zealand seems more like south in the cool area. Australia though is fucking huge. I know that. I think. I sometimes struggle with myself today or here too, because 30ish max. Let me get my handy dandy Google calculator real quick. Oh, it's way too early. 40s. Check this. I'll do 40 degrees Celsius straight up. 104? Yeah, I could definitely see that. It's kind of the same where I'm at. Where I'm at, it's about... Let me check the highs today. Oh, it's actually pretty cool. It's only 95. I think it's kind of cooling down though, but like when it was like hot, it was like... Actually, I think it's like the same exact thing as you, 103, 104, aka 40 degrees Celsius. $30 in New Zealand though. 80. Oh, that's nice. But like, if you ever somehow go to like southern U.S., like Florida, dude, the humidity will kill you. Is it humid in Arizona? I think it's like a dry heat, right? That sounds nice. Man. I think New Zealand's like one of the safest places to live, right? I think it was like rated top something. It's like the happiest country, I think. That's good. Humid is where it gets you, dude. Humidity is insane. Like, for me at least. I don't know about you. I remember it being like labeled one of the safest countries, I feel like. True. Got that island thing. Doing better than Japan, though. See their problems, dude? Holy shit. Like, damn. Well, I don't know New Zealand. So I'm sure every country has problems, but Japan problems are quite extreme. Earthquakes? It's not bad. How often? Is it like... Are they like bad, or is it like a random shake every once in a while? Okay, 2011. You hear about that big ass earthquake in Russia? 8.2 magnitude or something, I think. Ring of Fire. And then the Hawaii is getting a huge ass tsunami, possibly. It's insane. I know in my part of California, we're on the San Andreas fault line, so every once in a while we get like a small tremor, but nothing huge. We don't get huge ones. It's like every once in a while. But like in the middle of the ocean, I believe it. In the night, I'm pretty sure. I am a history major, but I haven't really researched that. Actually, I'm checking footage on the Russia one. I think it was LA. Is there no footage of the... Check. 1994, Northridge earthquake, a 6.7, aligned the Rust earthquake. That's a nice car. Yeah, I've never experienced an earthquake like that yet. Hopefully never. So I've had fun little tiny ones that's like, ooh, earthquake. Perfect. Let me get this pattern and we watch. What you need? Darkest hour, damn. Damn. Holy shit. That's insane how earthquakes can do that. Oh my god. God damn. And the cathedral? That's insane. So far, I've had nothing like that. So far. Hopefully it stays that way. I think there's some, like, you know, earthquake architecture, but that can only do so much. Damn, you sitting right on it. Moving quick. One thou wow. And thou wow. Time for the 20th thou wow, man. Hopefully not. Just keep pressing buttons, man. My first shiny. Hold on, my fault. Swing kinda. So, I think technically my first ever shiny was a shiny Xatu in Pokemon Moon. I remember it being on like a island and I encountered it and I was like, oh my god. That was my first accidental, wasn't hunting. And then later on after that, I actually did a hunt for Oshawott. And I actually got like relatively quickly. Like same day I started, I got it. I was like, holy hell, this is fun. But I didn't hunt it forever until high school. That happened when I was like 9, 10. So I've gotten a shiny a while ago, but both those Pokemon are lost, gone. Like my dog ate my Moon copy. I'm pretty sure the Pokemon Black I played on was a bootleg or an R4 chip, so I lost it or it got deleted. The seeds were planted very early, man. Both slumbered. I opened the last pack, last two. Let's see. I got another full art, I'm pretty sure. The Webble. Full art Dwebble. Very beautiful. Yeah, I've just been talking with Sam. I'm assuming it's Sam here. About Vegas, actually. And the homeless people living underground. Because, you know, that's insane. And then I got like the half of the Deerling card. I need the other one. I got a Swanna for a future hunt. I knew it, Sam. I knew it. I knew it. Intuition. Swanna for my hunt. It's not hollow, but still cool. And then I think you're here for everything else. So yeah. That's all you missed. On a Pokeball Timber, I suppose. Which, if I can get the light on it right. Which is fucking beautiful, dude. Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. But yeah. I don't know when I'll get off. I might hit 3 hours. And Snivy. Right. I think I got Snivy and Servine. I just need Superior now. I don't think I got it yet. I might have, but I'm not sure. I also got... That's it. Oh, I'm not pulling my Pokeball cards up. More hollow energies. I got a lot of hollow energies. I don't think it's supposed to be that common, you know? It's very conspicuous. But this is a good set. The pull rates are easy. You know, you're almost, keyword almost, always guaranteed to get something, and it's beautiful. Got some of the Pokemon wanted to hunted. That's English. No. I rate it a good pack opening. 3,300. Should I stop now? May as well. Maybe at 3,400. That means I've done 1,000 encounters on Mudkip. Dude, I love that. It's insanely fast. My fault. New Tyler album go hard, bro. I got those in the wash. I want to get all the reset hunts in Gen... Ah, fuck. And I'll Gen 3 finished. Because the batteries die. And after that, it's cooked. Yeah, but like Yeah, but like after you change it, I think it's still messed up until you reset them. I think. I might be able to use the Game Boy operator to do that. All these are changed, so I think I have like 7 more years with them. I think that's the time limit. I forgot. Yeah, lose your saves. Actually, I think with the Game Boy operator, you can save your saves. I'm not sure. I'll talk to my friends. So for this Blacktooth file I'm playing on, I got lucky. Well, it's pretty lucky considering what I got it complete in box, all of the manuals in it for $100. It's high, but for complete in box, it's good. I got it a little bit ago, and then with my white 2, I just found it for $100 as well, flat on Facebook Marketplace. I was like, all right, I'll get it. And then I got the Japanese games extra, or not extra, but you know, for cheap. And then check. And then I slowly amassed the collection. It's about to be a weird angle, but see. So up here, Gen 4 games, my main Pokemon Black, 3DS games, I think I'm missing... Alpha Sapphire is the only 3DS game I don't have. I have everything else. And up here, I have, well, the upside down black games are my Tornadus hunt. I wanted to make it clear that they're Tornadus. This is a German black 2, Schwarz A2, Japanese black 2, and then hard gold, still silver, English and Japanese. So, and then here, a black Italian version. This is, I set up my final Tornadus hunt on here, so I will add it in here actually. Damn. How much? Alright. Yeah, all the blacks. But, check. Come on. It's kind of a little too far down. I was about to say, I don't know how much Australian the thing is. 130? It's alright. It definitely is. I want to collect more foreign games, especially black white. Those are amazing to me. So, it's 130's, it's average, you know? I think it's, unless you're like at a thrift store or someone selling it just doesn't know the value, you're gonna be paying at least like 100. That too. The old save files are so fun, but on my white 2 file that I bought, I checked it, and the dude, like, how do I say this? He basically made like this, like when you pass someone in game on the bottom, it says like, trainer says, and then a custom message. He just made it a slur, and I was like, oh my god. Thank God I did not stream with it, because that would have been awkward. I might reset it. Dude, I think the first ever game that I got, it was a pair of Pokemon Black and White for 80 total, 40 each. Like, I got a pretty good deal on that one. I think I double counted. Uh-oh. And I think one of them had like the event Victini on it. Found on Treasure Island and all that. I was like, what? Cute. Pretty cool. I want to hunt Victini, but of course I'm gonna have to, you know, unlock it eventually. Right. Yeah, it's shiny locked. Same with Gen 5 introduced them, so, and the only shiny lock Pokemon are Reshiram, Zekrom, event gift Pokemon like Genesect. I'm pretty sure you know Reshiram, Zekrom, but Genesect, Victini, and other like gift event Pokemon are locked. Locked. So, I mean, you can delock them with like a modded 3DS, or is it an R4 card? Or like action replay. You can unlock them and do hunts on them, which I will do eventually. I just need either the equipment, well, both the equipment and how to do it. Eventually. Kiram isn't. I have not. Look, I've never heard of the Q-Garm glitch. Actually, I think I've seen like a a YouTube thumbnail talking about it. Easy shinies or something, I think. But literally, the only thing I've done with Hard Gold Soul Silver was a hunt where I got a shiny. What is it? Cynical. I don't know. I was blanking on that. And then I got it, and I was like, okay, back to Gen 5. So I gotta like. I do want to go back in that game and do more, explore more stuff. 1 in 4. Is it kind of sounds kind of like the Odd Egg hunt, where it's like that's like a Gen 2 difference, but literally quick, easy. I love that hunt. I do want to do it 4 times eventually. Trade my Cyndaquil over to Diamond Pearl, reset my file. Yeah, that was like the first full odds hunt I ever did because it was easy. Because I could just check all 3 at once with 1 game. So it's like I was playing with triple games. Dude, I have, what, I already told you, Cyndaquil. But I want Totodile so bad. It's such a cool shiny in my opinion. Blue's my favorite color, and that blue is just... It's beautiful. That's probably why I like Oshawa too. I love the blue. I'm a sucker for blue. Bye. I just need to hunt. I just need to hunt. Engine for more. Did you see her? I didn't see her. Mika. Mika. I think she's outside. Usually she's chilling on my lap, you're right. Or low-key kind of bothering me. She came in a little bit when I came home, but I didn't really pet her, so she might have went away, fortunately. My fault. That is my bad. Maybe sure for myself. Usually when I call her, she shows up out of nowhere. I don't know if it's fate or if it's... like, she hears me. So, why are you not trying? Trust me. Yeah. Just get me. Dun, dun, dun. Don't get me. Don't get me. Session. Stop where down. Looking my direction. I'll be fine. 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 I had a shit from Japan. I don't remember how long nor how much it costed because I haven't ordered a Japan game in like a year, I'm sure. I got them all quickly and I was like, okay, I'm done. But I know a lot of them did come from Japan. They're so nice because I get one and one time I got one and there's a little paper crane in it. I was like, oh my god, it's cool. Do you have Japanese games? Excuse me. If you don't, I definitely say it's a worthy investment because of how cheaper they are and like you basically do the same. Yeah. The only thing you have to watch out for is the DS. Do you know like how the region lock DSs work? I imagine, or if you do, like, do you? So DS is like this. Like, I don't know what DS you play on, like your main DS, but DSIs like these and the DSi XL. Ooh, I don't know if Australian's different, but if it's similar to the American one, they're gonna be region locked. So if you put a Japanese, actually I can demonstrate right here. So again, awkward angle. Sorry, I use this to hold my camera up. So let's say on this save file, I'll pop in my heart gold, English heart gold. Pop it in. Reads heart gold. It'll play. But if I go ahead and pop in my Japanese heart gold, it won't read it. Okay. Okay. Me when I lie? What? No. Hold on. Okay, my Gen 5's not working. Hold on. Okay, for Gen 5 it must not work because I'm popping it in and out and it doesn't work. Hold on. Luckily, no, I don't have Gen 4 Japanese games. That's the ones I'm missing. I need to buy those. Yes. Apparently it's Gen 5. Hold on, let me try my silver Japanese. Okay. So it must be Gen 5 only then. That doesn't sound right. To me, it doesn't sound right. Yeah, see? So... Okay, I'm sorry to lie to you. I didn't mean to lie. I didn't, because I thought I was telling the truth. No, fuck it. Quick reset. Not shiny. Not shiny. Not shiny. Alright, thank God. Okay, so Gen 5 only, I suppose. Sorry, I didn't realize I was gonna become a liar today. I didn't think it'd work. So yeah. But usually for the Gen 5 games, you have to play on like a DSi, you know? Basically, I don't know why I'm proving it to you, but see, you need one of these. And this can play any region, these aren't region locked, you can play any Japanese games with these. And then, same with Game Boy Advances, those are region. Take my words with salt, like a grain of salt, because apparently I don't know everything. But those, I was gonna say, yeah, that's I do know everything DSi and up is usually region locked. With a grain of salt, it will. It will. But yeah. So I guess it's just Gen 5. Gen 4 is fine. I can't tell you about Diamond Pro Platinum, so I'm not sure. But I'd imagine if it's like Gen 4 or Heart Gold will be fine. I think 1 through 4. 5, I guess they cared a little bit more. But yeah, it seems like Gen 5 Japanese won't work on a but I think it's only Japanese because my black Italian file worked on here. I do not. The only DS Japanese console I have is this 3DS that what is it? It's Japanese. Yeah, PAL, the year version. What does the I stand for? It should stand for international, because, well, why not? But the PAL versions work, so... I think PAL is, like, the English version for, like, Europe and New Zealand and, like, Australia, I suppose. And then... Dude, I want to get a Spanish copy so bad. I don't know what it's called. It's probably Spanish. But I want one so bad. I'll be fine. Fine. Well, learn new things every day. Don't let random people off the street hate your stuff, and Japanese Gen 4 works on DSi. Usually if I catch a shiny, I keep it in the same generation. I've only transferred a Gen 3 shiny up to Gen 5 for an extra evolution as a Rhyhorn. I had a second one and I want to trade it up to make it to a Rhyperior. But usually it stays in the generation, I just put them in a box, you know? I like collecting them. Do you usually do something with them? Except for his badge quests. I'm not really a... What is it? Competitive guy. But I kind of like... thought about it a little bit. That makes sense. It's... obviously it's whatever you like. I like seeing them in their own like game. Because it's like... a charm, like I found them there, that's where they're staying. That's a baller. What is it? Cool. You can definitely do it though. Takes time. I feel like it's something I want to do too. I'm pretty sure I have the games for it. I have to. No way I don't. It's gonna be a pain though. I see. I'm sure you can find one for somewhat cheap, I think. You can get like they have all Kanto and Heart Gold to Silver, right? Crazy. This is Howick? I did not know that. That's impressive. Pretty cool. I forgot that the Sapphire's out in there. Ah! Oh, why is my... oh, that's not good. Oh, my fault. Just gonna... Thank you for the follow, Sam. Hell yeah. I gotta just explore all the old games. So stuck in my Gen 5 bubble. Definitely, I was probably gonna hop off soon. Probably next, after I hit 3,500. Kick my ass to bed. You too. I wish you luck on your hunts too. We shall prosper eventually. I played Gen 6, but it's been forever, and I forgot all of it. Same with Sun and Moon. Sword and Shield, I vaguely remember it. It's fresher than the 3DS games. Scarlet Violet, yeah, I vaguely remember that. I don't know. That wasn't very impactful to me, so. What's up, Shiny Mewtwo? How we doing? Low-key, you caught me at the end. I will not lie. I was hoping Shepard's live, but I'm doing alright. Had a pretty intense day, you know? Intense as in a lot of stuff to do, and then some low-key insane shit happens. Like, we about to... Like, are we down for a story time? I already said it once, but I don't even mind saying it again. I'll say story time, and then whatever happens, happens. No way. Yeah, no way he's sleeping, bro. He's got to be, like, working. I think he works night. That's my speculation. The way he's up all night. So, today was pretty busy for me. I had to take my cousin, you know, back to his house. It's a 45-minute drive from prom. Hung out with my friend, brought a friend. We kind of explored around town, coming back, all that. Drove a lot. I was practically driving all day. It was insane. I listened to like 5 albums while we were driving. Anyway, but eventually we came back, and my friend wanted me to get her some stuff. I'll say, I don't want to say it up front, but it was a controlled substance that is legal in the state of California. I'm pretty sure I know what to talk about. You know, you can get it with a med card. So she asked me to get some stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. You understand? If you know, you know, and you know. So we got her stuff. She wanted like the high quality. There's this brand, Plug and Play. I'm just straight up saying that at this point. But it was, the battery itself was $25. The cart for it was like 32. So in total it was like 57 bucks, but I got a discount, like 20% off. So I got a little cheaper. Anyway, I brought it to her. We're hanging out with friends. I got another friend of hers, same exact thing. She gave me 120, changed like 14 bucks. And I met up outside of her house, and it's like 10. No, it was like 9 to 10. So basically it was dark. It's not a bad area, but the city's not the best either. You know, there's some bad yams in it, as we're about to learn. Anyway, so I give her stuff. She's excited as that. We're in the middle of the street. She starts opening it, looking at it. It's a hot pink battery. It's fire, stainless steel, fresh pop. Put that on. She was enjoying that thing, and we heard some random kids like come down from coming to the street. They had drinks. They were obviously drunk, and they came up to us. And they're like, "Yo, y'all got that stuff?" And we're like a friendly group of people. We're like, you know, I was like, yeah, we do, you know, just got it, fresh from the dispensary. And they're like, yo, would you be down to, like, trade, drinks and, for some hits? And we're like, why not? It's we're most of us were driving, so like we're good off the drinks, but like, you can hit it if you want. That's fine. I don't really care. So kind of let them hit a little bit. We were talking about like, oh, you in college? They're like, oh no, we just graduated high school. So like maybe 2-3 years younger than us. They're talking, oh, my name's this. I go to, I go to colleges, local colleges, basic banter. And we were talking chit chat, and they're passing, our stuff around. And eventually we noticed that it was like 2 guys and like 3 girls. We noticed that one dude hit it, and like out of nowhere it wasn't in his hand anymore. And we saw like the group of girls kind of walk away. And we were like asking like, oh, where's the pen? He's like, oh, I passed it to like her or something. And we're like, oh, well, can we get it back? Because we couldn't find it. So the person I got it for, let's say her name's, we're going to call her Just. Her name's Just. Just went over to the girls over there, and she was like, hey guys, do you have my stuff, because it's her stuff. Fresh, new. And they're like, oh no, it's just over there. Back the other dude. And the other dude's saying he doesn't have it. So now it's like a whole confusion. Like, okay, well, can someone have it? Like if someone has it, just please be straightforward and honest. Just tell us, do you have it? And they like kept denying, no. Like they were drunk. They're like, they started acting like way more drunk than they were when they approached us, and we started kind of get to like a little argument. And I was originally hanging with my other friends who were still like the first two dudes. This might get confusing, but we were hanging with the first two dudes who were hitting it, and they were like, "No, I gotta check my pockets." They're like emptying their pockets, everything, and there wasn't anything. So we're like, "Oh, you're good, dude. And it's probably your friends. You know, let's just get it from your friends." So they kept talking. Jess is over there talking with the girls, and she was kind of alone, and there's 3 other girls over there. So I was like, "All right, I don't want her to be alone." So I walked over, heard them. The girl's like, "Oh, check my purse, check my stuff, bro. Trust, I don't have it." And like, there's another dude with the girls over there. He's like, "Oh yeah, dude, like check my stuff, you know, check my pockets." So I like check his pockets because he's offering. You know, Jess is searching their purse, you know, because they're offering. And we like came back out, you know, and we're not finding it. And we're like, "Bro, like you guys have to have it. Like, if just give it up. Like, you know, just be honest. It's whatever. It's hers. We just got it." And they're like all still denying. No, man. No, man. And then it got to the point where they're like, getting like aggravated. They're saying like, you know, "You already searched my shit. Why you still blaming me, bro? Like, you trying to search me again? Why you trying to search me again?" And then, like they're getting like we're getting ready to like basically square up. You know, I'm from California. I don't know. That's probably a little added on to the story, but they're like squaring up, and we're like, "Oh, you know, dude, it's like if." Eventually, we're like, "All right, whatever." We're kind of like pushing it, and my friend, who was talking to the original guy, this might be confusing, I'm sorry, kind of came over and said, "All right, guys, no, let's just drop it. It's whatever. Let's just get out of here." And we're like, "All right, whatever." We're arguing for like maybe 5 minutes at that point. It was getting like, I feel like it was starting about to get physical. It was like squaring up, kind of to me, but like I'm a 6'4" dude. He was to my chest, so he was like, "Oh, dude, like, why you search on me that?" I'm like, "Bro, it's fine, bro. Just chill, you know. Like, if you have it, you know, whatever." And one of my other friends was like saying, "This might be really confusing. I'm sorry," but one of my other friends, not just, there's another female friend. She was like, "You know what? Whatever, guys. If you have it, you know, I believe in karma. Karma comes around, whatever." And like the girls are like, "Fuck do you mean it's karma?" You know, like squaring up on that. And we're like, "Whatever, we'll just go away." So eventually all got in our car without the pin. We're like, "But no, they have it, whatever." They're gonna start a fight. But what I didn't know is because I walked away from the original dude, my friend Mario, let's say his name's Mario, said like, "Yeah, dude, you know, he showed all his pockets," and then eventually he like said like, "You know, all I have is like, you know, charging cables, phone, and a gun." Like he just said like he showed like, it's like, "Yeah, I also got a gun on me." So we were like, "Okay, this is not worth it. Let's just get the fuck out of here." So basically, we just got robbed of one of our pins. Luckily, my other friend already took hers in the car, so it wasn't a complete loss, but they did get away with like $52 worth of product, whatever. I was fully ready to call the cops because they're underage, intoxicated, stole my weed. I just said straight up, I'm a med card, so I have it legally. Brandished a weapon, and all that. I wish I was 20. Well, I don't know if I'd say if I wouldn't escalate to if I had a gun, you know. But if it was like my phone and other stuff, we definitely would have gotten physical. I'm not gonna lie, but it was just a pen. I was like, whatever. Guardianing, yeah. So I was like, all right. We were like, whatever. Left. And like 10 minutes later, we finally decided to call the cops. We didn't say the truth. I don't know why. We were scared for some reason. I was like, we're in the right. And it's like, you know, it's whatever. The kids were, I'm gonna say it, they were ghetto. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I think one of their names was Demario. I was like the first time I heard that, I was like, "Are you dead ass?" Okay. So, I don't know. Got robbed, I guess. I didn't see the gun, so I was like nonchalant about it, but I was like, fuck. Called the cops, but I don't think they found anything. We sent it in as like an anonymous thing. Like an anonymous tip. We just said like the girl was in the street And it's like, yeah, it definitely was that, you know. It in the future, it's definitely different. It's they were talking with us, it's like, oh yeah, no, we're fresh out of high school, you know your name. They're like, yeah, no, whatever. It's like, because they seem like kids our age, but yeah, fuck no. Yeah, no, never again, bro. It's whatever, you know. I'm a big dude, but I'm not a physical dude, right? I got plus defense minus attack. I don't know what nature that is. Probably hardy or something. Yeah, it was definitely, and it wasn't, for me, it wasn't my stuff either. Like, I got it for a friend. I'm currently off it. I have some medication I have to figure out first. I can't be smoking, obviously. And even then, it's not, I kind of had the bad experience with it, or I got like, I'm off it, basically. So I was like, alright, yeah, I'll just get it from my friend, I don't care. We're all cool. But it sucks, because fucking $120. Like, eventually, like, my other friend, I'm just saying friends, this is confusing. So, I got a pin for Just, and then her friend, May, I got her a pin as well. So, May said, like, no, just, here, you paid for mine as well, just take it, you know, because she paid for it. She was like, okay, that's fine. I offered, like, the change back, because there's some leftovers, like 14 bucks left over. She was like, oh, no, it's fine, use it for gas, because I was complaining about gas. So she's an awesome friend. But yeah, like, I guarantee you, if they didn't have the gun, I don't think we would have walked off, because like, I would have gotten to the point where I'm calling the cops, because it's my med card stuff. If they're gonna press me about it, I'll be like, oh, it's med card. I wasn't smoking it, I was just showing it to my friends, because, you know, new battery, I thought it was cool. Yeah, she took it like a champ, though. She was like, it's whatever, guys. She's really cool. I like her. Well, you know, friend like. But it was like 11. We were like, fuck it. We were about to go out. Not like to the club or anything. We're not 21. We were just going to a store, just hanging out because I haven't seen them in forever. But we cheered ourselves up. You know, talked about it, kind of made jokes. But yeah. But my friend Mario is like, he's goated. He's a smooth talker, you know. He's like a D1 in de-escalating. But like, the dude that was getting all aggressive on their side was like, he was pissed. And that's when I knew he had it. Like, he might have had it, or her girls had it. Because, you know, like, the second they start getting super defensive, it's like, alright, bro. Sure you're not compensating or something, you know? But it's also definitely a cool life story. So that's why the next shiny I get, unless it's a Darumaka, I'm gonna name him Rob. Or Robette. I'm gonna make this moment a shiny. I don't know if I can explain it to YouTube, because I don't want to put out there that I smoke. I feel like that's private. It's my future career would not like that. So I'll just probably change it to like stole. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, crazy day. Kind of shook me up, but I was like, alright, whatever. A $50 pencil, super nice pencil. A $50 Debut chocolate bar. $50 Labubu. I don't know, I'm just going with the trims. Something green. But it sucked because I got a first time discount for that. And I went like hell out of my way to get that battery. Because she wanted like a hot pink one. And the only like place that had it was like 20 minutes ago. Or like 20 minutes away. So like, fuck it. I'm with friends, we're chilling. I'll make the trip. But yeah, live and learn. It was stupid on our part, but like, we're friendly people. It sucks we got taken advantage of, you know. And in the future, we'll just have to be more careful. But at the end of the day, bro, it's just a pin. They're the ones pulling a felony over it. Like, we don't care. I'm not gonna risk bodily harm over a goddamn pin. Yeah. But it did piss me the fuck off. I will tell you that right now. I was so upset. Anyhow, I hope y'all having a good night. Other than that, I'm having a pretty good night. Opened some cards. I got a Darumaka full art, you know, for my hunt. That's really nice. And then this Webble full art and Heretic. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. And then just some more cool cards. Finally got my, oh shit. My Samurai rare that I've been hunting for. Or quote unquote hunting for. Wanted. Kinda hot in my room. AC not doing enough. Maybe I'll go to 4K. We'll see. Maybe I'll hit half odds on Mudkip. I don't know, I'm having a good night. I can't wait to tell Shepard this story. When possible. I thought it's gonna be too long for texts. Maybe I'll hop into Discord then, if he allows it. Or if he's down with it. Probably turn the lights off. But they didn't get the cap. Dude. The Darumaka. It's taking, shut up. It's taking forever, dude. I'm in no rush at this point. God, it was a nice ass battery too. I'm still thinking about that battery. It was nice as hell. Yeah. Can't put the cap on top of that. Nor they don't have the charger, but it's just a USB-C charger. I literally have the video moments before disaster. Not with them, but like her unboxing it. Like, bro. It was nice. Let's get this opened. Like, bro. I'm not even indulging anymore now, and I was like, dang, nice ass setup. Yeah, like, if they're committing felonies for a $50 setup, dude, they're doing much worse. They're not gonna go far, I'm imagining. I hate to wish down on others, but like, I don't feel that bad in this case. Cause like, a gun? Are we dead ass? I gotta connect a charger for this Game Boy. Or DS. And plus a cool ass life experience. I can't wait to tell my kids it someday. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Like, and they were underage. Like, concealed fire, like, handgun, underage, drunk. What, dude. He would have been in California too. He would have been like across the fucking board if he got caught. Felony, aggravated assault, everything. I almost wish I saw it happen, unfortunately. Kinda unfortunately. I think in the future I do want to get a concealed carry. Like, of course, in that situation, if I did have one, I'm not going to escalate it. Again, it's a $50 cart. But, you know, I probably would have felt more safe in that situation, you know? Yeah. I hope that was not shiny. That's the first time I did a premature reset. It's insane. I remember in high school we were talking about gun laws, and I was like, you know what? No matter how strict they are, there's always going to be a way around. I remember in middle school, I saw a kid selling an AK on a Snapchat story, and that's when I knew I was like, okay, gun laws ain't stopping nobody. Yeah, it definitely is, and I'm willing to do the hoops, hovers, all that, you know. I really don't mind it, you know, my safety. Bro, it's like, you gotta find your perfect one. You gotta get a little pink one. I definitely see some reasons for gun laws, obviously, but like, they're taken to an extent where it's overkill to me. I don't want to have a gun debate in here, but you know, that is my stance on it. They're needed in some cases, but there is like, it is definitely all of that. Black heavy one. Described about probably 90% of guns, 99. But yeah, definitely it is like you said, criminals are gonna have it, and it just takes the guns away from like people who like follow the laws, you know. Of course, I hope I never have to use it, but I'd rather, the classic quote, I'd rather have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Shout out common sense, I suppose. I wonder if I can get my gun license in Nevada though, because I go to school in Nevada. I can't bring it down here, I'm sure. Like, I can't, you know, there's definitely no reciprocity laws with Nevada and stuff. But I don't mind doing it both ways, you know. As long as I have it legally, it's all I care about. But gun insurance, so that sucks. Was it interstate one? Is California part of that, or are they like California and like make it more difficult? If you know, I don't know if you know. It seems like you're a gun dude. I feel like you might know. Because if it's a part of California and Nevada, then I'm definitely probably gonna go for that. I'll have to check it. Knowing California, I feel like it probably is different. Like, really? Interstate carry permit. Damn. It's the way to get around it, bro. Dude, I do wish it was kind of like that, because California, you need to complete a state-approved training course, pass a background check, and be a member of a certain approved organizations. So I do like that about Texas. There are definitely like, I like a loose. Okay, now we're gonna not political, I guess, but I wish I lived in a state with like more lenient gun laws. In a sense, I don't think that's a controversial take. I feel like it's just an opinion. Yeah, I'm about to say. I'm teaching. Yeah, I'm going to be a teacher too, so hopefully that kind of goes hand in hand. I have heard if you have a med card, you can't get a concealed carry, but we'll see. I don't think I'm crazy. No, I'm not. I'm not crazy. We'll see. Yeah. They do expire. Once I turn 21, I'll probably drop it. I'm gonna miss the tax, but I don't want to be smoking so much it makes a difference for taxes, you know? They do expire, yeah. Mine expires June 15th, 2026. I'm in no rush, though. As much as I would like, I want to go to a range. I feel like guns are fun as like a hobby slash collection thing. But like, they are things, you know, gun safety and everything. I'm very serious about that, obviously. You should be. You shouldn't be like carrying around loosely in your fucking waist belt. So yeah. It's funny because like when my friend Mario saw the dude had a gun, he didn't like freak out or anything. He just said, "Oh yeah, cool. No, you gotta stay strapped. You know, it's where it is." It's oh, that makes sense. I do remember the federally legal part. I can do that. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Is it for any gun or only for concealed carry? I feel like it'd be with any gun since it's federally legal. You know, concealed carry shouldn't really make a difference, unfortunately. Yeah, I was about to say. That's gonna make it harder. We'll see. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'll definitely cross that barrier when I get to it. I'm only 20 right now, so I can't concealed carry yet. So, eventually, you know, once I turn 21, I don't need the med card. Like one of these? I found it in my grandpa's room. Not a smart move to be looking down the barrel, but I knew it was fine. I'm pretty sure it's hella old and the ramrod's missing. Weird. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. As much as I would love to lean off of you, Lavender? I don't know if I want to say your own name. I don't know if you care. But if I do have to use it in that case, I'm gonna get sued up the wazoo and probably go to jail. Which I hate about that. I hate how, like, if you're like in a shooting, like most of the times the victim family will try to sue you. That's what I've heard. So I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, you didn't have to shoot. My dude was already running away. I hate that. W. I don't know how much gun insurance is. I imagine it's the same as regular insurance. Let's see. I don't know if they'd let me take it on that, or let me have one on anxiety medicine. Really? It's very interesting. The ATF is an interesting organization. Alcohol, tobacco, and then firearms seems so random. I guess controlled substances. There are things I love about Texas, but I don't think I can never live there. Maybe because of the heat. But there, I do understand that. I feel like California might be the hardest one, but you know, you can try. If it, you know, I don't know. I'm not fully educated on the subject. I just know a little bit. It's built for the heat. Real, bro. I'm like, I'm a quarter Middle Eastern, so I'm kind of built for it, but I'm not. I struggle in it still. My grandpa's from Iran, so. Texas is huge as fuck, though. I do want to visit Texas, but I don't know what would be visitable there, you know? Or like, I don't know. Some music. San Antonio, Houston. Okay, I don't really know Texas. Just those big places. The funky. I love that picture. Dude. I'm just big. I wouldn't say I'm fat, but I got a little chub on me, you know? Pause. But I was driving today, and I kind of felt my shirt right here, and it was soaked. And I was like, holy hell. But yeah. No sabo. Jump, jump, don't the shit. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. But it's kind of the same with lavender. You got a little bit of that Mexican look, but like pretty light skinned. Like I'm darker than you, man. Because of a tan, but still. Not like skin tone darker. Oh yeah, no, you blue eyes, pack it up, bro. Pack it up. For real? It's not the job I'm thinking of, is it? Your longest one, I suppose. Or the one before me, I guess. Stop playing with me! Stop playing with me! My fault. And stop playing with me. Ah, before. Crazy. I'm hyped, bro. I think we're going for a while. Like you. I think anyone past him's like, okay, different time. Not different time, but you know, so long ago. They don't exist. Oh my god. Feeling good. I don't know. I was low-key kind of freaking out earlier today about the whole thing, but then now it's like laughable, you know? And a new life experience. Ugh, I love living. I should keep talking about it, my fault. It's just insane that I was in that situation to me. Literally. Like, bro was getting ready, like, he was like getting ready to square up, and I was like, if it gets to it, I think I can get a few hits, but like, other than that, we're low-key outnumbered. But it was whatever. I knew it was gonna come out fine, but like, crazy that happened. Never share your stuff, guys. I don't know. I just thought about that show my stomach. like, that's a little too far. Yeah, I'll be like, nah, bro. Sorry. You know, trying to keep it close for now. Rather seem like an asshole than get fucking taken advantage of. Like, whatever. Like, get your drunk ass out of here. They were... You know, I just realized they were drunk on a Tuesday night. I guess it's summer for them. College, but still. It's bad that I want to know how I would react in a fight. Like, in a self-defense situation where it's like hand-to-hand, how would I react, you know? I kind of want to, like, see. It's like, I am relatively big, but I don't know if I have the strength. Maybe just like pure brute force strength, but nothing like built up. I guess that's a good point. That is a good point. And it was with friends. It seemed like a Friday night thing. I don't know. They're probably alcoholics, bro. They were showing all the beatboxes and shit. As an adult, it's not as bad. Actually, I think I'm just being a hater. You know what? It's college. I kind of did the same freshman year. Fights like last second, bro. Being Mike Tyson, rip that motherfucking ear off. It's all I'm a sub, and I learned like, I wouldn't say the glory, but like Friday night, getting home from work, getting like a, not like a tall boy, but a 1.25. What is it? Hey, bro. 105 is not much, but it's like a 1.25 pint liter. It's like, it was a Miller Lite, okay, which I kind of enjoyed. I'm still learning my beers. Give me a break. But I was enjoying that playing some CS:GO, and I was like, I understand now. Don't tap that glass. Don't tap that glass. There's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass. It's all in good faith. Victoria? That might be the first time I've never heard a brand someone's recommended to me. I've really enjoyed Pacific Coast. Guess so. I'll have to get my plug. Yeah, look at the plug in chat right now. She's just a year older. I don't know if that's like bad to say. It's okay. I get a discount for the other stuff, even though neither of us currently smoke it. Let's see. Victoria? Let me see if I can recognize the... Yeah, I've never seen that. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Or that's pretty cool, actually. I've tried Modelo, but I don't think I've like tried it. I think a good beer for me is where I can just sit down and just sip on it, like while doing whatever, watching TV, playing games, hanging with people. Dude, like a moth to the light. Let's see. 06. I love that line. Hopefully it's not just like Southern. I want to try a Modelo Negro. I've heard it's good. I'm not sure, but I've heard it's good. Oh yeah, it's at my grocery outlet, Fargo Market. Or at least I don't think. I guessed it. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's in my college town too. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, where is it? That's where the university is. Bro, it's right down the street from my apartment. I'm not trying to become an alcoholic, but I am interested in trying a bunch of beers. That makes sense. But like, a thing that really interests me with, you know, the green, like there's different strains, different ways to do it, different like the amount of customizations or like experience, like different ways and like different things to enjoy. I was like, yeah, I like to explore things. Bitch, I'm tweaking. Bitch, I'm tweaking. Yeah, it's racist to Mexicans, dude. Apparently, language is racist now. I'm not sure. I do fuck with citrus. Anything OG? I heard IPAs are hot dog ass. One of my my cousin owns a brewery in my college town, and I want to try his stuff. I think it's IPAs. I don't know anything about brewery stuff, so. Dude. Oh, man. A good lemonade on a hot day. Well, obviously. Pound cake. I like, and putting a lemon in my stuff. Beer. It's like, well, obviously it's like, it goes together, but it's like, I'm just rambling at this point, I don't know what I'm saying. What is it? Cookies and milk. Sunbrew. That's what I haven't heard of. This is a little different. Maybe my equivalent for, you know, green was, what is it? Flight Reacts, the flight pack. Have you tried Bush Apple? I want to try that. Do you think you can order it at like grocery store? The Dut Pack, he knows the Dut Pack. They sell it in LA, and I don't think I'm worth making the trip. But can't flog nah. You've had it before? The Dut Pack? Oh, Bush Apple. My fault. Is it mid? It looks kind of good. I'll have to try it though, but I can't be 100%. La Brea. I'll have to take a video and be like, am I here? Well, what's different about the Sunbrew? Like, is it like limited edition, or is it kind of like just like special? Citrus? That makes sense. Sun. Wow. Like, I gotta like at least get it, but I probably won't use it for a while. The Dut Pack, because you know I gotta get some stuff. I gotta get some shit figured out first. Ow. They're watching. Just a constant reminder that they're watching. No biggie. Or listening. Birthday. Get your thoughts enough. Cost enough. I can never ride no Hellcat. Shit don't cost enough. Bro, I was taking my little cousin to my grandparents' house today, like I said, and I was like playing my music, like Tyler the Creator stuff, and he wanted me to play Chromacopia. I wouldn't say I'm putting him on because I'm pretty sure you've seen it. He's in like 7th grade. He's young, but not that young. Bro, he said stop. He the cameraman. That was really out feature all other whack now. Things get the Kenny, that's a fact now. She ain't never met no one who talk like that. And if you hang up on her, bitch, I call right back, yeah. Can't call the bus. How dare Shepard not be on tonight? Paranoid nap. Weird with the bumps. I'm paranoid nap. Weird with the bumps. Paranoid nap. And then it's random playlist, so it went to I Hope You Find Your Way Home. It was so good, dude. Today was an eventful last day for me. Got robbed. Got some new vinyls. Either herding sheep or counting sheep. What I mean? Like Tyler? I get it. That's his job. I forgot his name. I sometimes forget his name's like that. Mewtwo, did you... I don't know if I'm kind of dumb for this, but did you realize Shepard has his name misspelled? Like his official username? I just realized that the other day. I was trying to find his YouTube channel, and I searched up the Shepard, and he wasn't popping up. And so I went to my, like, YouTube, and I looked out, and his like... It's like a different way of Shepard. It's like... different. Alcohol, no feel the pain, no bicycle. Calm that down. Not that frown. Bro, I'm not you. I almost had a mini me up with his mother. And she won't really feel the pocket head. Never guarantee me no betting. For me on that car, that's not a Chevy. That's my interest, so as now, raise child, not on my wish list. Maybe being sitting there for bitches. I'm too selfish, contradiction. Maybe I should, but I'm too old and washed up like this shit. Just don't apologize, but you for. I'm so embarrassed I have that happen. Fuck your her like all night tapper. Baby, always got another. You a sailor. Possibly. I'd ask him. I'm sure he definitely knows it's spelled differently, but I wonder if it's like on purpose. Kind of cool name. I want to be Pickle. Are they cool? Other than just having a cool last name? Oh. We can bless him. Where's Jonathan Fortnite? John? How could I forget about John Fallout? What's wrong? Oh, this is not... Okay. It's not a random counterhit. John Fallout. Did I say Fortnite? I don't think I did. Never is. It can't be. I must keep going. One more button. I got one question to ask you though. Can you give me one more button? I'm not asking for a week. I'm not asking for a month. One more button. Hard. The plush. All that. Let me get prepared for this block. I'll take my headset off. Ugh. Alright. What face is it? Is it a... What is it? Is it like hard? Is it like a OC or... I'm a premature count. Alright. Don't. Okay, thank you. Alright. Take a look at this real quick. And then I will. I remember for the very short period that I drawed, I sucked at faces. Well, I tried. Well, you were there. You saw him. Alright. I'm going to get this encounter, start the Mudkip, and then walk away. Truly is a shame, but what I expect. I gotta be careful with my condensation. I gotta put the cards over, you know what I mean? Good amount of cards. I gotta get a coaster. Ooh, for real? Get anything or just a trim? And you get a trim. I'm noticing all my split ends and how crazy my hair is. I'm like, damn. Ooh. Come get new you. Ooh. Probably. Excuse me. Should I get layers? I'll let you do it. You professional. Ah, my back. Okay. I do like the ends. Like the... Yeah, hit half odds. Damn it, Andy here. Good long stream. Got encounters in, definitely. Open cards, got some heat, some bangers, some fire, quote unquote. Last encounter, but yeah, nothing. It went away. Alright. Well, thank you for coming in. It was a nice night, evening, morning, wherever you are. 4:40. Very wow. I guess I'll catch y'all later, you know. Probably should again tonight or whatever. 12 hours. I don't know. But yeah, I hope